Alright, how's everybody doing? Hopefully you had a good Sunday. Ada, hello over on YouTube, how are you doing? I'm gonna do a warm-up today on aircraft that can be played on heat blurs. I'm not gonna play on heat blurs tonight, but I am gonna start doing my warm-ups on those specific Cold War aircraft to kind of get ready for it. So we're gonna do a flight in the A model A10 for our warm-up. Start getting used to using those aircraft, so that way when we do start doing some more flights on the PvP Cold War server, I'm more used to those aircraft. The simple A10. Oh shoot, I don't remember the loadouts you're allowed to take. I think mics are on there. Mics should be on there, but P5s I don't think are going to be on there. We'll take mics. No targeting pods, so we'll use some rockets. Let's go Mark 1 high explosive. We can use the 131 pod, but we can't use the 184. So we got the crap pod, which means I probably won't use a pod at all. We can bring K model, I'm sorry, D model Mavericks, but I don't think we can take H's. Alright, then we can do, let's do some Mark 82s. And then we can put... Oh, do they have 97s over there? I honestly don't remember. Let's skip... Oh, you know what? They don't. They've got rock eyes. Yeah, this is pre 97s and all that. Rock eyes.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
Yeah, I can believe that. A lot of people make wheel chocks for their chairs when if they're on a normal chair when they're doing flight simming. A lot of people will make basically wheel chocks for their chair, so that when they're gonna fly, they get their chair where it should be, and then they put the wheel chocks on it. That way they can push on their pedals and stuff like that without moving their chair around. It's actually been a while since I've done the A model,
Complete.
but I used to fly it all the time. This will be like just, it'll come right back to me. It won't be a big deal. But I need to exercise that muscle. What do we got? Yeah, 6 Mark 82s, 2 Rockeye. This is actually a pretty standard loadout for going on a Cold War
Rearming complete.
strike mission.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 051 450 at 1000 knots. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 281 435 at 1500 cold. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050 450 at 1000 knots. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062 445 at 7000 cold. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061 445 at 7000 knots.
Alright, where are we?
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1,
We're in the
pop-up
hangar
group
left.
279 435 at 1500 knots.
Kaya, clear to taxi to runway 4.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062 445 at 7000 cold.
This is actually the very first aircraft I ever purchased. Well, I bought a big bundle because back then they had the first time purchase.
1500 knots.
So I got all of Flaming Cliffs plus the A-10C2 and the A-10C and a couple other things. I think the Viper. I got it all at once as my first purchase, so I can get as much as I could. And this is actually what I flew first in DCS, was the A model A-10. It's what I put all the work in from the very start. Was the first, the first aircraft I flew every night to get better. Yeah, this is the FC one. This is the A model. This is what you can fly on an actual Cold War server. So when we start flying on Heat Blurs, which is Enigma's Cold War server again, this is the only A-10 you can fly there. Well, no, you can take a C as well, but you have to buy it. And they're limited. Not a C2, but just a regular C. So still no targeting pods, still no CBU 97s and 87s. I used to fly the shit out of this thing. Back when it was Enigma's Cold War server, before Enigma decided to leave the DCS community. What's up, Spring? Hebler has actually made some really nice balance changes to Cold War, though. I looked into it the last couple days, reading up on it, and they've made a lot of changes for the better. So we're probably going to spend some time over there from time to time again.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 063 445 at 7,000 cold. Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000. Overlord 1-1, on station at bullseye 326 for 150 at 35,000. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 281 435 at 1,500 cold.
Okay, here we go.
Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 278 435 at 1,500 hot. Colt 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 063 445 at 7,000 cold.
All right, flaps up.
Shoot. Shoot.
Okay. I'm all set. Had to remember all my bindings. Alright, let's get a heading. Oh, yeah, straight ahead. Actually, we can use our, now that we don't have a targeting pod, we can use our ghetto FLIR, otherwise known as a Maverick, to try to find the river battle. Look for smoke. Well, not seeing it actually. Oh, I'm looking too close. That's why, or too far away. It's a lot closer. There's a river. Well, shit. Spot it with our eyeballs. Oh, I'm flying over the top of it. That's why I can't see it. There they are. There's the smoke. Right there. Alright, let's get trimmed. Oh shit, did I miss it? I think I overturned. There they are.
Shoot. 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 shoot, shoot, shoot,
Oh, you can just ban them. If they're bot sellers or whatever the fuck, just ban them. They're not a real person. Alright, Mavericks work fine. Alright, what else do we got? Mark 82s. Hey, Limitless, what's going on? You want to buy the KA50 or the AH64? I mean, that's so personal preference. They're both great. Yeah, I see you, Warzone. I just, the YouTube chat's a little bit smaller and harder for me to see, so it takes me a little bit longer to see it. But the Black Shark and the Apache are both excellent. It's complete personal preference. They're both great. I would recommend them both. Whichever one you want first is the one you should get. Hey, Short Stuff, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, let's drop some Mark 82s. See, we're set up for pairs, right? Yep, we're set up for single pairs, no ripple. Oh, thanks for the cheer. Yeah, there's pros and cons to the Apache and the Black Shark. They're both excellent. They both fly completely differently. Like the Black Shark is great because you don't have to use a co-pilot gunner. You can do it all yourself. You have to do it all yourself. And you can also put air defenses on it, so you can put Iglas on there, which are basically a Russian Stinger. So you do have a little air-to-air. So that's always nice. But it takes you a little bit longer to get sensors on target. The Apache's a lot faster with that. They can both equally be complicated, in my opinion. I suppose. I don't think they're complicated, but I'm told they're both pretty complicated. If you're a standard helicopter pilot and you know how helicopters work and you understand helicopter avionics and aviation, the Apache will be a lot easier to fly than the Black Shark. The Black Shark's going to be a whole new ballgame to fly because it does not fly like a helicopter. It does sort of, but it's got a wire system that you have to manipulate to fly it. So it can definitely be an issue. Once you get used to it though, it's fine. It's just different. If you don't know how to fly a helicopter, then yeah, whichever one you want to start with. I think the biggest drawback to the Apache is the fact that you don't really have any air defense at all. And the biggest drawback to the Black Shark is it can be quite difficult and it can take a lot longer to get sensors on targets to actually shoot something.
shoot, 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 shoot.
Boom! Oh, they're both wifey material because they can both murder you when you're not looking. Let's try the rock eyes on that other river position upriver. See, and we want Mark 20 rock eyes. There we go. The original cluster. Okay, for this one, let's go ripple. put a slight interval. So there's that river position up here, farther north on the river. We'll put 2 rock eyes into the tree line there and see what that does. Rock eyes are fairly not good. They used to be better, but they got hurt with the explosive damage nerf they did a while back when they did small arms fire rockets and clusters. The rock eye got hurt pretty bad because it's the Cold War cluster. It's the original cluster. So it's heat bomblets. Bomblets are already pretty rough. So when they nerfed them even more, they became like you're dropping paintballs basically. If you get a kill, it's because someone was looking up and they swallowed one of them. The difference between a rocket and a missile is the thrust and the fact that rockets are dumbfire and missiles have articulate fins on them, so they guide. There are laser guided rockets, but even those don't have the same articulating fins as a missile does. Think of a rocket as it's got fins that just make it spin to try to make it fly straighter and better. Whereas a missile, its fins articulate to guide to a target. There's different kinds of guidance, but that's the difference.
Shoot. Shoot.
Well, that was weird. Oh, Jesus. That was way off. Well, here we go. We're going to fire some rockets. We got Mark 1 high explosive. We'll pump those into the tree line, seeing how the rock eyes were a dud. I think they rippled into each other.
Shoot. Shoot.
Oh shit, I grabbed illumination.
Shoot. Shoot.
There we go. Whoa. Those were not AK-47s. Those were auto gun shots from like a BTR or something. Or, yeah, something like that. Those were big old rounds. Guns, guns, guns. Uh, 687 rounds left. Alright, let's turn the gun pack on. Well, how many rounds do I got left now? 337. We'll turn the gun pack on now and see if we can pinpoint those vehicles there.
Shoot. Shoot.
What's going on, Hawk? How are you doing tonight? Alright. That's a good warm-up. Alright, let's go land, and then we'll jump into a helicopter really quick and do a warm-up there, and then we'll move on to the server. It was okay. It was actually not that bad until I left. When I left to come home, it like cold snapped around here again and the temperature dropped a ton, so I kind of blew my legs out coming home. But I'm alright. It actually wasn't as bad as it normally is. The cold weather just screwed me after that. Yeah, I can do that. Warzone, did you want to see me fly the Apache or the KA-50 for my warm-up? Dealer's choice. You choose which one you want to see, I'll jump into it. Oh, he might be gone. Medi, how's it going? Good luck, huh? Good luck on, like, landing an A-10? I don't need luck. We'll be fine. I could land an A-10 with a blindfold. I could definitely land an A-10 with ILS goggles on. Alright, gear is down, flaps are all the way down. Boards are out.
Altitude, altitude.
Yep, Betty, that happens. Alright, we're on speed and on time. Piece of cake. Because the server doesn't whoa! I'm not paying attention. No. Short answer, no. You would take the ET always. They're the same missile, except the ET's got a better thruster. It's got an upgraded thruster. So it's got more range. There'd be no reason to not use the extended range version unless the server you're on doesn't allow it. And T's are amazing. You just gotta... They're very niche. If you use them correctly, they are amazing, but they're fairly easily flared. So you gotta be real sneaky with them. But, I mean, that's the whole purpose of them. You can be sneaky with them because it's a long-range heater. You can fire an ET about the same distance as you can fire a 27R radar missile. Except the ET is kind of like a Fox 3. Uses the electrical optical sensor to get close, and then it turns on the IR seeker head and does the rest of it like a normal heater missile. So no RWR warnings to the enemy. But if they see it, it's going to get flared pretty easily. Like even easier than an R73. Or even an R60 can sometimes hit, whereas a ET will get flared so quick. They're really made to be successful when they don't know they're coming. Same with the R's too. The R or the ER. The ER is just a better version of the R. So it's a better, more range Fox 1. Alright, yeah, it looks like war's not here anymore. So we're just gonna jump in for a normal helicopter warm-up.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 2D1 429 at 1,500. Cold. Overlord 1-1. Bra 2D1 429 at 1,500. Cold. Overlord 1-1. Bra 066 450 at 7,000. Cold.
No. The flanker, the 27 and the 33 both don't have 77s. The J11 does have 77s, which is why on certain servers when I'm flying a flanker, it's a lot of times it will be a J11. And the Fulcrum can fire R77s, which is the Fox 3. For the flankers, I'll usually do, depending, I will do ECM pods, 2 R73s, 2 ETs, and then the rest ERs. Or if I don't think I'm going to need to jam it all, I will just put 4 R73s and then the rest the same.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 278 430 at 1,500 knots.
Alright, good warm-up. What's up, Mule? How's it going? But the flankers are very formidable. Even the 33, once you get used to it, is quite maneuverable for how heavy and big it is and how much of a loadout you can put on it. Hey, you're not simming if you're not raging from time to time at hardware. Or engines. Are a bunch of the servers down? No, there's a few of them. See, we were working on Cold War caucuses. Landing gear indicator works? Did it? Were you not getting like the greens? All right, so everybody's working on. Well, there's Mule right there. Dragon Moto's here already. Alright, so Krasnodar is the play, plus Tank Factory needs to be hit. Well, shit, let's go hit the Tank Factory first out of Krimsk. That'll be a good start. They just won't bind? That's a bummer. That's like a non-starter. Yeah, that's a problem. It might have a faulty HOTAS. Right, that's why it would be faulty. I'm assuming if it's brand new, they'll let you send it back to get a new one, but that might take time, so that'll suck, but Oh, this one's probably not going to be listed. Nah, we'll have to make our own, which is fine. Tank factory. So I'm assuming there's going to be a factory there. Oh, I wonder if I should bring a chonker. We'll do the first flight without it. I can always come back with some Mark 84s. Yeah, I would definitely contact their support and see what they say. There might be a known issue, and they'll send you a firmware, like a direct link for a firmware they want you to try or something like that. And if that doesn't work, then they'll probably have you send it back. Something of that nature. Hopefully. After they go through the normal tech support stuff. Do you have it plugged in? Alright, we are clear to take off. Nobody else is around. Let's just go. Alright, gear up, flaps up. We're on the way. Alright, Mavericks are warming up. We're actually not that far. Let's get the targeting pod over there to start looking. 33 miles. Those are oil pumps. There's a factory. I see a factory. We need more altitude before I'll be able to see the units that are on the ground over there. The trees are blocking everything. But I do see the factory. So we will have to come back with a Mark 84. Or task somebody else with dropping a chonker on it. We'll kill everything else around it first, though. I'm actually not seeing anything around it. That's interesting. There's got to be more shit there. We're still going to climb, but we don't want to climb that drastically. We're losing too much speed. Yeah, you need to set your flight and call sign as your name it's on the multiplayer window, I believe, at the top. If I remember correctly, it's been friggin' years. But I think the option for your name is at the top there of the multiplayer selection screen. I think. It has been a minute. I've been using my flight name Fubar and my call sign as Nix for the entire time, so I haven't changed it. I really don't see anything here. That's weird. That makes me think there's a bunch of shit I'm not seeing somewhere hiding. T-62. Crazy. Put a bomb right here. Oh my god, there's nothing at Tank Factory. There's just nothing here. I guess I'm just gonna drop Mark 82 GBU-12s on the factory. I don't think Mavericks will do much to it. Yeah, there's still nothing there. I'm just gonna start bombing the factory. Hopefully I brought enough. I'll drop all 3 bombs and 6 Mavericks into it. Hopefully that does enough cumulative damage. It should, man. Mavericks are actually extremely destructive. If I can actually get the Maverick to snap to it, that might be an issue. Nine miles. Latched. Two fulcrums to the east. Angels 16 and 17. Probably somewhere towards Makeup. Oh, I forgot to set my speed for data link broadcast, but that doesn't matter. Nobody's using it. It's just good housekeeping to make sure you do all that. Alright, we're unlatched. And pickle.
Pull up.
Bomb is away. And we're lasing. There's one hit. Laser off, come back around. This is North Pole Cold War rotating, and the rotation we're on right now is Caucasus. But it's not full Cold War. It's like modern Cold War. So you don't have Fox 3s. There's a few other things you don't have, but you do have like some targeting pods and some other stuff that you normally wouldn't have. Alright, coming back around with another pass on that factory. Yeah, this one is a dynamic hard mode server. It's PvE with all the difficulties cranked up. Although I'm not sure how difficult this one was. It's not as difficult, I don't think, as the Sinai and the Afghanistan was. Those ones were cranked way up. Lasing. Another hit. Alright, we got one more 12. Looks like it's on fire now, maybe. That's good. That's a good sign. Alright, one more bomb and then we'll see if we can get the Mavericks onto it. If nothing works, we'll come back and we'll drop a Mark 84 on it and finish it off. Either way, we're gonna finish off this factory. It does feed credits into the enemy team, so it needs to go away. Lasing. We're lasing, right? Yeah, we're lasing. Alright, let's go ahead and set up our broadcast. Alright, we're broadcasting. You guys still working on that T62 over there? I see the man pad. It's over there by a scimitar. Close to the road near the water. Friggin' man pads. Every time you start doing good, a man pad will shit directly in your bowl of Cheerios. Never fails. Alright, 8 miles. Alright, slaving. Rifle. 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 That should do something. I'm gonna give it all my Predator rockets too, my penetrators. We need to get within 4 miles. Alright, lasing. Rifle 4 or 7. There we go. We got it with Mavericks and Predator rockets. And 3 GBU 12s. Perfect. Alright, RTB. Yeah, those 18s always get you. Some asshole smoking a cigarette, hiding underneath a tree or next to a shrubbery, and he pops out and just fires a stinger right up your butt. Every time. Are you guys still having trouble with the T62? I don't have any munitions, but I got my gun. You want me to go gun him really quick? We'll go gun him really quick. Okay, on my way. I'll put some 30 mil on that T62 if I can find him. Alright, where was he? On the backside somewhere? That's not him. Where was he? Way back. Left runway. I see smoke on the ground. Is that smoke covering him up? Can I not see him because the smoke is in the way? Is that what I'm looking at? He's right in line with the runway, right? Right over the railroad tracks, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't see him actually. Unless he's just covered up by that smoke. That looks like a wrecked out tank. That tank is alive. Okay, there. That tank looks like it's alive. Let's shoot him. Gun pack on. I think that tank is still alive under that smoke right there. I don't know for sure though. I'd feel better if I could just see the tank. It should be sitting like right there. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's still smoking. It's not dead yet. That's it. Okay, I got it. 100%. Gun pack is on. Fubar 1-1 aggressing T-62 at Krasnodar with 30 mil. Alright, getting out the boards. Because he's heavy armor, we're going to lay it on him. Alright, boards out. Gun pack locked.
Pull up. Pull
Got
up.
him, got him. We got him. Somebody was shooting at us. Shack T-62. Looked like small arms fire coming from where that building is. I think that building might need to be destroyed as well. RTB. Alright, let's see. Krimsk will come in from the northern runway. It looks like 211, but it's probably 212. We'll go 212. We do have the aerodrome on our knee board. I suppose we could look it up. Alright, Kobaletti, we're looking for Krimsk. Oop. There we go, Krimsk. I wish I could zoom in on this thing. Can't friggin' read it. $213. I think it says 213. It might say 211. I can't read it. It's runway 22. We'll just leave our, we'll leave it on 212 and see how close it is. Oh, can you? Oh, look at that. It is 213, okay. Yep, thank you, Rogue. Never even knew that. Never tried to drag the knee board. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna have to. We're gonna have to bomb that building out.
The ground progression is closer fashion there.
Yeah, that's the first corner I checked because it's where it's sitting for sure. Can't really drag it the other corners. Well, I suppose you could try to do it from the bottom, but I would have clicked on the next page button probably. Alright, so yeah, we just need to finish off Krasnodar now. I guess I'll just come back with a chonker and drop it on that building right there, because that building shouldn't be there. So I'm assuming it is an enemy building that needs to be destroyed. We'll just go straight in. Seems how nobody else is using this airfield right now. By the time we land and everything, they'll probably have Krasnodar cleaned out. I'm assuming one of these guys got a bomb for that building. Harms. Crossovers got bombs, but they're 12s. Okay, maybe we'll definitely come back with a chonker. I think it might take more than a 12 for that building. It might not though. 112 down the middle might rubble enough of that building. I don't have enough experience blowing up that particular building on DCS. I think the only time I've ever hit that building on a different server, I dropped probably a penetrator head JDAM, a 2,000 pounder. Boom, okay, they got it. Never mind. Don't gotta kill the building. So, Foxtrot and Maycop. Maycop's gonna have SAMs. Yes, this is the A10C2. Fully upgraded. Crimps traffic, Fubar 11 coming into long final for runway 22. Crimps traffic. A little bit of crosswind. Or a lot of crosswind. We're way above glide slope. We're just gonna fly down. Oh damn, Dragon! You got hit by the fish bed. Oh, with the radar missile too. Man, I think I've only gotten an R3R to hit a target like maybe 3 times. Although I don't own the fish bed and fly it all the time. I had a lot of trouble with that missile. Alright, full flaps, boards out, gear down. We're not going to pull on speed till we get right on the runway, basically. Just glide her in.
Altitude, altitude.
All right, on speed, on time. Piece of cake. Keep the nose up for a little bit and aero brake. Oh boy, 80 knots. And we're not gonna be able to keep it up much longer. 77 knots aero brake. Nice. Crimps traffic active clear. Alright, so I guess we need to... Holy crap. Floggers and fish beds everywhere. Like literally everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna run a little cap. Try to clear them out. Take a dose of medicine real quick. Alright, we'll get up in the air real quick and see if we can clear out the skies for everybody. That's a lot of shit. Right over the top of our base. That was weird. My controls weren't responding for a minute there. Alright, slaps, flaps. Everything else is good to go. Mill power. We need to go. Those guys are all over Krasnodar. Gear up. Flaps and slats up. Alright, I'm on my way. Good shot, Dragon Moto.
There is a bandit, 075, 40, 900 feet.
900 feet. Jesus, that's that fish bed. Alright, Sparrow selected. We're burning.
Whoa, I got dirt at 1 o'clock.
We'll be there real soon. Do we not have any SAMs at Krasnodar? They're flying right over the top of it. Yeah, that's crazy, man. He's flying right over the top. That guy should be so dusted right now. They're all heading home. I got here too late. Yep. I learned that myself just tonight. You can drag the corner. I think the default is like right Alt K or right Control K or something like that. I bind mine different, so I don't remember exactly what the default
dirt at
is.
1 o'clock. I've got some dirt, 12 o'clock.
Alright, 2 frog foots.
We have a bandit, Bra, 105, 42 miles.
Is it Shift K? There you go.
There is a friendly, Bra 110, 27 miles, Angels 2.
Yeah, that's Dragon Moto. We're not going to shoot Dragon Moto. Oh, did he get him? Not yet. He's getting ready to, though. Thump. Alright, we're heading for these two guys right here. This is the two Frogfoots right here.
Roger that. Locking him. Target. 20.
Alright. Building up a little bit of speed. Oh shit, never mind. We're already got speed. We're good. I can't tell if that's the frog yet, but I'm sure it's the frog.
Oh, I got nails on our nose. 12 o'clock. Target. 18 miles.
That's definitely a Russian aircraft. You can tell because it looks like it's burning coal.
Heads up, nails. 6 o'clock. There's a friendly F-18. 6 o'clock roll. 4 miles. That's a Frogfoot.
Fox 1.
Switching to PSTT.
No, you
Fight's
dick.
coming our way. Lost block.
Of course, you'd lose the lock right when I fire.
7 miles.
I think I still got it
That's
locked quick enough.
SU-25. .550 knots.
Fox 2.
12 o'clock low. Watch
Missed.
that speed, man. We're way fast.
Shit.
12 o'clock low. We're quick. There's 550. 470. 6 o'clock low.
We're way too fast.
400.
We came burning in way too quick.
8 o'clock. There's 350. 320 knots. Bogey, Frogfoot, 1 o'clock high, 3 miles, 11 o'clock. Spike, 1 o'clock. Missile launch, 5 o'clock. Hot, 12 o'clock, 7 o'clock. We're at 290. Spike, 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock high. The Bandit is going down. 1 o'clock high. Looking good. We're on a 6.
Fox 1.
12 o'clock. Splash.
Got him.
320. Bandit is going down. 350.
Alright.
7 o'clock low. 7 o'clock low.
We can go see if we can pinch off this helicopter. We've got plenty of fuel.
Coming up on 400. Speed 440. 500. You've spiked it, buddy. Speed's 540.
Well, I didn't mean to spike him. Hey, there's the helicopter.
12 o'clock.
I
6
got the
miles.
helicopter. Yep, that's him.
Target 5 miles.
Fox 1.
Flash.
Boom.
Bandit is down.
Alright. We have so much fuel left. I didn't have to bring all this fuel. That's my bad.
Friendly 305, 7 miles, Angel 7.
Well, I guess we're just holding.
We have a friendly 11 o'clock, 3 miles.
I guess we can go strafe. We could go strafe Maycop. There's a couple of fulcrums on the tarmac there.
Spike, 1 o'clock.
Let's hit the blower for a second. Although we're already doing Mach 1. We'll hit the blower anyway for just a second. If I can get a... I'm not going to get there in time. So the danger is that MI8 is coming in to repair, and he might... well, I don't even know what's here, actually. We don't have a scout up here, so there might be all kinds of shit up in here that I don't know about. There's no telling. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. Helicopter's still alive. I think I'm a little too far away to get a POW lock on it, but... okay.
Target, 14 miles.
Okay, that's the helicopter. Let's see if we can hit him. If we can blow him up before he lands, then it won't repair anything. Or reinforce.
12 o'clock.
Fox 1. That's our last Sparrow.
Mud, 12 o'clock.
Sam's. There's a Gecko and an SA-3 there.
Target, 8 miles.
We gotta get out of here.
Shit, that's a Stinger, 12 o'clock. I lost the lock, shit. Sam, 6 o'clock, hot.
Alright, we're bugging out. No, I had to pull away. I lost the lock. I had to pull away from it because I had a Gecko, a man pad, and an SA-3 all launching. I just had to get out quick. I had to notch it as quick as I could and go cold as quick as I could after that. It was worth a shot.
Roger. All right, tanks are gone.
All right, we're clean. Well, it was worth a shot. Too many Sams up in there. We need to come back and do some SEAD. I'm gonna RTB back to Krimsk. and then we'll go up in a Viper with an ELINT pod and try to pick off those radars so we can get in there. That was a good flight on the Tomcat, though. We blew them up. Oh god, the scorecards are broken again. Of course they are. This is DCS. Fubar 11 Winchester. RTB Krimsk.
I've got dirt at 6 o'clock.
I wonder what... I didn't see any Sam sign, any radar signatures coming out of Foxtrot there. Unless there's like a... Well, I see a 19 actually. That might be from there. But it also could be from Maycop. There might be a Tunguska over there. So what, we got a jet or two and a helicopter on there, so that was a good cap run. Oh, and now the fulcrums come out of the blue. They must have came in from Mineral and Vody. I'm not gonna push 2 fulcrums with just a couple of heaters. That would be dumb. That's not the lake, is it? No. I'm looking for the big... There we go. That's the lake I'm looking for. That's the first time I've been able to fly the Tomcat on a war server in a while.
Okay, switching to home base. Alright, we're hauling ass still. Of course we are, 500 knots. We're gonna go full idle.
Oh, where did the scout go? Over Makeup? No. Yes, over India. Which will probably scout both of them. Oh, it's an SA-6 too. I didn't see the SA-6. I saw a 3 and I saw a Gecko on my RWR when I got shot at. There's a Tunguska and a 13, which is a Strela. There's plenty of work to do over there. We'll definitely switch it up and grab an ELAMP pod and see if we can thin out those radars. Oh, here we go. There's the Gecko that shot at me. That's the one that fired those 2 missiles. SA-6. Okay, just the Gecko, the SA-6, and then over here we've got an SA-3. There's the SA-3 that was spiking me. And it's got P-19. That's just the radar. That's a search radar. It's not a big... Whoa! Okay, I need to pay attention to my flying. Alright, wings are out. Starting to slow down. Board's coming out. Isn't the runway right in line with that water? Yeah, right over the edge of the water.
He's locking us 7 o'clock.
That's a friendly, I'm sure.
I've got dirt at 6 o'clock.
What the hell? There's nobody over there. Jester's been hitting the shrooms again. There's the runway. How heavy are we? We're a little heavy. We'll be fine. Alright, gear coming down, flaps and slats, all that good stuff. Start.
He's locking us 8 o'clock.
Start trimming on speed. Alright, we're trimmed on speed. I don't know why it's rolling so hard.
1,000. Traffic. 1 o'clock high. 10 miles. Now he's locking us. 9 o'clock. 500 feet. 400 feet. 300. 200.
'Smooth, smooth. Oops. All right, flaps and slaps up, boards in. And get the wings in. Piece of cake. That is how we do that. Jesus, why is my friggin' brakes not working? I can't stop. There we go. Oh well. Alright, we're down. Well, that is weird. Anyway, okay, Santa's up here. What's Santa doing? He's probably doing SEAT himself. Oh, he's going up to the hind. Alright, so we need to see if we can take out the, is that a low blow? SA3 track radar? I think it's a low blow. Yeah, it's a low blow. So we need to shoot the low blow. We need to hit the gecko. Nope, that gecko's gone already. So is the SA6 track radar. So it's just the low blow? Well, I'm not even gonna worry about it then. We can just come in here with like an A10 or whatever and just start killing everything. Oh, you know what we'll do? Let's grab... Oh, there's still a fulcrum up there. I don't know who was talking in YouTube chat and locking me up as a friendly, following me around. I never saw them. That's just weird. Whatever, trolls are gonna troll. Alright, let's grab a Hornet. And we'll bring a couple of harms just to... Well, actually, we don't even have to use harms. It's just an SA3. Let's just do a broach run and take out a bunch of stuff all at once. Just to knock it all down, then we can kill everything else with whatever the hell we want. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. This is, yeah, soups, my bad, we don't have GPS. I can't do broaches. So we'll have to do a harm. Actually, there's not even any reason to use the Hornet. I guess we'll use the 131. Pretty sure I can hit a low blow with a Maverick though, and be fairly safe from it. As long as you play it smart, shouldn't be that big of an issue. And we'll just bring some GBU 12s. We can drop some 12s on some tanks over Maycop. It's Maycop, right? Yeah, I think it's Maycop. Alright, it is Maycop, right? Yes. I guess we'll just go straight for Maycop and not worry about Foxtrot yet. We can always go backwards for Foxtrot. Seems how Santa already took care of the air defenses for the most part. We should strike while the iron's hot. We'll put Mavericks on the low blow first. So we'll put I'll grab a waypoint off of Sam India because we don't have a pre-briefing on that, and then after that we'll just go nuts, try to kill as much as we can. We got a lot of gun rounds. As long as we can stay in the air, we can drop our bombs, shoot our Mavericks, and then gun run a lot of that stuff to death. I think it was 35 in the memory. Yeah, Sam India. All right. Let's go ahead and turn the data link. All right. Half flaps, we're ready to go. No one else is around. We can just go. Do I need an escort? I don't think so. Well, there is that fulcrum there. We'll grab the escort this time. That way we don't put any pressure on any of the other pilots. Alright, Sam India. Alright, we got plenty of time to climb. Get some tood. How many miles we got? 85 miles. We don't need to turn on the Mavericks for a while.
Grimsk, request taxi to runway.
Why do I feel like I forgot something? Nah, we're good. We'll keep climbing up, but we don't have to go much past 15,000 feet's probably fine. That'll give us a Maverick shot, probably about 10 miles. Hopefully. It's cold, it's clear. Hopefully we can get contrast at 9.5, 10 miles. Alright, let's go down to a 3-degree climb. Starting to lose some of that airspeed. It is cold. And the cloud layer's up at like 21,000, I think, something like that. $69 miles. Well, we can kind of see some of the stuff there. Well, that's the low blow right there. So there's the low blow. It's that funky radar there with the two little legs coming out like that. The one next to it, that's the P-19 search radar. But we got to put the Maverick on that first radar there on the left. We can't stabilize our sight yet. Too far away. Almost at 15,000 feet. I'd be interested to see when we start conning because of the temperature. It's got to be kind of like, I don't know, 17, 18,000 feet. You start conning already.
Engine 3-1, on station with cap out of Kursk.
Alright, let's level off. Continue heading north, east. Almost said west. That's the low blow. Boy, that GPS was right on the friggin' money. Alright, let's start warming up our Mavericks. Have they repaired anything over at Maycop? Or Santa looks like he's keeping them all busy. Doesn't look like the Gecko's back. Is he hitting it with Mavericks and bombs now? Jesus. He's got two chonkers on there. Alright, SPIA set and broadcasting on the low blow. Mavericks will be warm in 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and go nose on. Actually, let me get my trim normalized. All right, that's pretty good. Oh, smoke in the air. SA-3 fired on Santa, I think. It's probably Santa didn't go after that low blow first with his Mavericks. Gotta be careful, those SA-3s can still kill you. I don't see any helicopters coming in to repair it yet. I think the scout would be able to see them if they get to about here, I think. Oh, there goes a Santa Maverick. Oh, they're moving. Boom, boom, boom. Look at those. Nice. Nice volley. Oh, got secondaries too. Good stuff, Santa. Good secondaries. Okay, that SA-6 is pretty much wiped off the map now. And we're on our way. Looks like Benji is up. Flight Benji 3-1. 3 Ghost. With all of us in the air, we should be able to mop up most of this stuff. Mavericks are hot. We're still way too far away. Oh, there's the P-19.
Dark Star 1-1. Request bogey dope.
The low blow is up. Of course, we know it's up. I can see it. Oh, somebody hit one of the launchers. Must have been Santa. Man, if he dropped one of those big chonkers right here, it would take out like most of the launchers. It would take out the low blow end, but he also has its risk getting shot. He's low altitude. That SA-3 can kick off on him. Alright. Maverick is slaved onto the low blow. We're ready to shoot as soon as we get within range. We've still got about 17 miles to go before we even have a chance to get contrast. Not sure where Benji's going. Oh, he's got harms. So he's on SEAD with Cap. I think he's mainly patrolling the sky. Although he might be able to kick off that harm on that SA-3. Oh, here goes Santa. He dropped the bomb. Looks like he got him. Yeah, he got him. Alright, I'm going back on to Makeup. Oh, those were sparrows? I thought they were harms for a second there. I should have looked closer. What's up, Diesel? What's the best targets there? Okay, I see them. Alright, my Mavericks are away. How did it bug? Alright, we got a point track in case that guy runs when I drop the bomb with his psychic ability.
Pull up.
Lasing. That's alright. As long as it's funny. Check. Alright, laser off. There they are. What's up, Santa? Pickle. Your rig, putting together a like a sim pit or something? I don't know. There's still a ways to go. We're on Maycop right now, but we still got to go all the way across to Mineral and Vody, all the way to Tbilisi. So, over halfway there, but not by much. Oh, where's that BTR? Oh, wow, those scuds are right there, huh? Okay, we're gonna drop on the scuds. Once we find them. There they are. I got the scuds. We're gonna put a bomb right in the middle of them. Pickle!
Pull up, pull up.
Alright, lasing. This is our last GBU 12. Hopefully we get all 6 of them. It should. They're just trucks. It should cook them all off. Look like a good hit. Looks like 1 or 2 of them might still be alive, though. We'll come in here and get low and finish them off. That one right there looks like it's still alive.
Benjamin, you're on targeting number 8, about 5 miles southwest of the Mega.
Pull up, pull up.
And you're on splash of 8.
I think that's all of them. Looks like all of them. Alright, who was shooting at me over there? Oh, there's a AAA gun right there. What is that? That's not good. Is he on the ground? I think he's on the ground. Yeah, he is. He's on the ground. I see him. I don't think he's going anywhere. I think he got him. I don't know why he didn't pop completely, though. We'll hit him really quick with a little 30 mil just to make sure it despawns him out.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
There you go. He's gone. Okay. We need to find that AAA gun. That's not him. That's not him either. Where the hell is he? Gotta be careful. I'm gonna fly way too close to it if I'm not careful. It's right in the middle, right? That's weird. Oh, he's farther out here. That's him way out here. That's not him either. That's some kind of weird truck. Oh, you got him? No, he's still there. Alright, I'll find him. Should be right over here somewhere. There he is. Somebody called for smoke markers, it looks like. Alright, rolling in. I'm just gonna hit him with a Predator rocket so I don't get too close. Alright, we got a point track. Laser is on. Rifle 1.
If you want laser mate, it's 20 miles and stuff for me.
Alright, what do we got left? BTR. There's a BTR over there. Oh man, are they inside of a building? Or is it the building? It is the building. And the BTR is over here. I think I see him on the road right there. Yeah, that's the BTR. Alright, we'll hit him with a Predator rocket and gun the other one. Alright, we're lasing.
Pull up, pull up.
What the hell? Did the rocket not... It rolled it. It gimbal rolled. Stupid thing.
Pull
Oh
up,
shit.
pull up.
Well, that was crazy. That thing 360 no-scoped me. Single round ripped my wing off. Gotta love it. Yeah, that's what killed me right there, huh? That auto gun fired a single round right through the wing. Yep, BMP-2. That's crazy. Talk about a lucky shot in a 4G, or a, well, it's like a 3.5, almost 4G bank. Single shot, whoosh, right through the wing root. Alright, India got blacked out. That's good. Guess we need to go over and hit Foxtrot now. Actually, we have to capture Makop, don't we? So let's start that. Let's spawn at Krasnodar and get that out of the way.
Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Alright. So Santa said I can just use troops and it'll, each set of 8 troops will tear it up. So we can just take a whole bunch of troops and that should tear it all the way up to max.
Manage troops, load troops, squads, 4 squads. So that should take it from nothing to tier 4. If it's can tier that much.
Let's go.
Alright. I'm on my way to capture. Is it still red? What's left? We gotta blow up the building.
Hawk, 5 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 5 o'clock, searching.
Hey, it'll take me a little bit to get there. Oh, I gotta take another dose of medicine too. Let me get situated here so I don't overspeed while I'm taking medicine.
12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock, searching.
Get my force trim all stabilized.
Like this.
Alright, take him uphill.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock, searching. Gun. 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock, searching.
Okay. Ugh.
Gun. 6
Oh,
o'clock,
that sucks.
I sent a bomb through for you.
A little bit of that medicine got kind of like stuck on the inside of my gums in between my teeth right there, so now it's just getting a nice dose of bitterness in my mouth every couple seconds. I hate it when that happens. Alright, we need to try to keep it at 140 knots or below. As soon as I let it drift up into the 150s, I get myself into trouble. Alright, how many miles is that roughly? About 35 miles. 35 miles out. So Santa called in an NPC bomb run? Yeah, that's these two phantoms right here. Is that two? Yeah, two phantoms. I wonder if they're going to drop it directly on the building that needs to be bombed. You'd think so. I would assume it bombs whatever's still left to be bombed in the area you specify to bomb. But I don't know that for sure. I want to keep an eye on it, but I'm also afraid of wrecking my helicopter when I'm not paying attention.
And it was just people just found it from the tank.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Well, they got a bunch of... Oh, they got a lot. 6 Mark 83s and 1 Mark 84? That's a shitload. That's a lot of boom. Oh, whoa, look at all those cords around you. There's a whole bunch of cords right around Santa's downed pilot. Santa, I'll try to rescue you in a second after I capture makeup, but I mean, you're surrounded by cords, like dangerously. There's also an MI8 coming into...
Yeah, there's a lot of points on me too.
Yeah, I see it. I definitely want to grab those points for the team, but not with those cords right there. We need to stop the MI8 from getting to makeup either way, though. That's the most
Yeah, I'll
important.
come with you. I'm working on the A right now.
Copy.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Nice shots. Good shots. Well, tell that last part. Yeah, you gotta get the heck out of the way of that one. Especially on these servers, you know that MI8's gonna steer towards you with his psychic abilities to move metal with his mind. got 24 miles to go. And it's still red. I don't think those Phantoms bombed the right targets. They probably bombed the runway or something, I don't know. Can I sneaky? There's no way I'd sneak in between there. Are those truck cords, I assume? Yeah. Oh, and there's troops too.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Bravo 1, Benji, Bravo. Well, Benji, I'm gonna clean up those cards if you wanna pick up the pilot.
Copy.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Good check on the first set of chords. Nothzor, what's going on? I do my best to keep busy. In my conditions, I can't stop. I've always got to be thinking and doing something. Stopping and letting my mind wander in my conditions is always bad. Always. Every time. Tally, make hop, red smoke.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching.
Ten and a half miles. And we're kind of creeping along because we can't save Santa Pilot until those cords are out of the way, and we can't capture Makeup until it's red, so we're kind of poking along.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock. Searching.
That way at least we don't
Fixed wing,
overspeed and
12
wreck.
o'clock. Searching.
Good check, good check. One set of cords left. Good bomb on Makeup. I'm inbound. 8 miles.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching.
I'm gonna start veering north a little bit. Hopefully those cords will get smoked out and we'll
When you run tally on the last set of cords in hot west.
copy. tally cords. Good shot.
Splash. Cloud, may I have this mount as well? I got shot at by AKs after I destroyed the car.
I do not have door gunners, so I'm gonna capture Maycop first, and I'll grab some door gunners and head out to save Santa. I'm gonna sneak towards Santa and see if it's clear. There's Santa, right there. Okay, I'm coming down. I see Santa. Santa on board, heading to Maycop to capture. That was a horrible force trim.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Well, this will be productive, capturing this place and getting all those points that Santa had on his pilot. I think it was a decent amount of credits.
Missile. Aft right.
Now that, right. One minute. Make traffic. Magic 310.
Here we go. Moving out.
Alright, I dropped off all of the squads. It captured. It doesn't seem to be tearing it up though with the other squads.
Heads up, MiG-21's inbound takeoff within 30 miles of these.
Copy. Oh, there they go. Okay, it's absorbing them now. Well, did it? The troops are just running. I'm not sure if it tiered it up or not. We'll see if it goes all the way up to 3 just off the troops. I'm not sure if that was a force command menu though for that next tier. No, it absorbed the troops. It just takes a little while.
Gun. 11 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
All right, and we let Santa go, so that those credits went into the coffers. Oh, I can't spawn air defenses yet. I don't have enough experience. Say we need to put in like a Roland or something here, but why did Santa earlier try to change the block? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, those MiG-21s are going to be on top of Makeup in about 30 seconds. Would that give us 2 Gepards and an Avenger? That's better than nothing. There's a Roland. That'll help.
Searching.
Roland's a pretty good match against a fish bed.
Aft. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, we got hornets up there too. I have no idea. You'd have to ask Santa. I don't control anything that Santa does or his servers.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Tracking.
Oh my god. Those hornets missed everything. That is so
Fixed wing.
sad.
8 o'clock. Tracking.
Jesus, these hornets suck.
Roland. 2 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 2 o'clock. Tracking.
Those hornets went by and like crop dusted those two fish beds with a bunch of AIM-9s and they all just missed. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna jump into a helicopter and head for Foxtrot and see if I can black it out. I don't even know what's there. I'm just gonna go see. Oh wait. Maycop doesn't have a warehouse yet. I'll do a warehouse run and fill up Maycop.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
He just told you it was removed right there in chat, Liam. He's talking to you. Alright, where's the main warehouse? Do we have one up here? A Napa? No. Krimsk? No. Krasnodar is not a warehouse. Sochi! There was an upgrade. What do you mean? Is Maycop a warehouse already? Let me see. Yes. I'll put it on Maycop. Maycop will be the front line for a while anyway. Oh, maybe I can't. Did I miss it? It's not giving me the option to use it on Maycop because you purchased it before Maycop was captured. If you purchase something like that before the point is captured, it won't show up on the list for that thing. It'd have to be refunded. That's fine. I'm just gonna grab supplies from Sochi and fly right over the mountain and resupply Maycop by hand. Then that'll be fine. Heck yeah, Santa servers are awesome. That's why we fly on them all the time and try to bring people in. I like the North Pole stuff. All right, so oh god, can I?
Missile. Forward right.
Let me see if I can spawn one at Sochi.
Missile. Forward left. Missile. Forward left.
Yep, okay, I can spawn one at Sochi, so I'll do that. That'll be fine. I'll do a double of everything and fill it up. That's what the C-130's for. We will use it. Yep, take it easy, Santa. I got it. I'm into the C-130, so I'm more comfortable with it anyway. The more times I do these supply runs, the better I'll get at it. Alright, we're at Sochi, and that is URSS code. And that's going to be our origin. Destination is going to be Maycop. Code is URKH. URKH. let's get our digimap up on 2, radar up on 3. Alright, where is Makeup? It's almost straight north, right? Kanskaya, there we go. Alright, we're just gonna put a waypoint like right up here.
Vänta från planet och där vid 8.
And then ending at, what was it? URKH. Alright. Now we need to get our supplies ready. So let's see. Other logistics, warehouse supplies, and we want everything. As much as we can fit. 2 full containers full of munitions. Yeah, those big boys. We're gonna load both of those big fatties up in here. Oh, they might, man. Sometimes we've had a couple of instances where NPCs have got on the runways and just like stopped there. That was on Afghanistan server where that happened like 3 times. Just crap happens. Alright, we're loaded up. Alright, let's see. Flaps are already set at 50. We're good there. Flight plan is set roughly. We don't need to make a real specific flight plan, just something to keep us going towards MACOP. I'll land visually when we get there. I'm not going to set up ILS or any of that nonsense. Well, there's no ILS to set up, but we're not going to set up our flight path to turn into the runway and have it all set up. We'll just do it manually when we're there. Let's turn our countermeasures on. Auxiliary pumps good. Everything's good. Alright, let's taxi. Get the brake off. Where am I? Okay, we just need to go left and then turn onto the runway.
Sushi, request takeoff.
Man, I love this thing. Mainly because before I had to do a bunch of helicopter runs to try to get any ammo really moved around the battlefield for us. Now I can just do a big fat run. Alright, we're just going to turn in and start going. We got to get some altitude so we can get over the mountains. Alright, we got rudder control. Away we go. Gear coming up. Hey Alex, what's going on, buddy? It's going pretty good tonight. My legs are blown out and I don't even care. Let's grab an escort just in case, because I don't want to get shot down while I'm moving all this shit. Alright, bringing up some of the flaps. I'm using a Thrustmaster Warthog. Yeah, this is North Pole Cold War rotation server that's on Caucasus right now. Getting SAM threat, huh? I don't think I actually am. It's a friendly SAM. Alright, we're not going to follow the flight plan I created really quick. We're just going to use that for a reference, because I'm going to have to go around some SAMs up here. Yeah, I love my Warthog stick. The only thing I've got to replace the throttle body here sometime in the near future, because the red pinky button is shorted out, so if you actually hit it, it frags everything, it messes everything up, and the slew button is pretty jank, because this is a really old throttle body before they did the fixes. So eventually I need to get a new throttle. My stick is brand new. I just replaced my old Thrustmaster stick with a brand new one. So this one's, I've only got a couple months on it so far. right now I'm hauling 2 full containers of munitions for Maycop. So we just captured Maycop, but you can see that it's a brand new and we don't have any resources up in here. So yeah, 5 of like everything. So I'm bringing in a double load of missiles and bombs for our team to be able to load up their jets. So we're kind of in a holding pattern while I get this moved up there, basically. Gotta have bombs and missiles to equip to your plane. I guess it's kind of like Pretense. It's really its own thing. Santa, that runs the servers, and the guy that does a lot of the third-party script programming for it, have kind of taken all the good stuff from Foothold and all the good stuff from Pretense and kind of melded them together to make, and changed the difficulty to make it harder, made it Fog of War, did it full logistics, full resourcing, and added a lot more options to it. So it's really, really comprehensive servers for realism and for difficulty. Although the difficulty is a little iffy, like the difficulty can be really great, but sometimes it's also ridiculous, like enemies that are psychic. Because the difficulty is up so high, sometimes the enemies get kind of psychic, which can be a pain in the ass. Hey Magic, this is North Pole Cold War rotation. It's going to be the Cold War server that rotates between maps whenever you complete them. And we're a little over halfway through the Maycop, or the Caucasus right now. Yeah, a little bit over halfway. We made the turn out of Napa, and we've got Maycop. So there's still a few days left on this war for sure. Where was the... we got to go around the Gulf. Yeah, let's head farther west. I don't know what's at Gulf, but I bet you there's some air defenses. I would say at least there's going to be like a Gecko or maybe even a Tor. We'll give it a wide berth. Come on, Trim. You're making my life difficult right now. Alright, we need to ease off. What we could do is we'll just fly. What is the magnetic for Maycop roughly? Alright, so it's going to be like 0.3. What we can do is we'll just get up here a ways and get roughly lined up, and then we'll just do a direct on our last leg for our destination. URKH. Blue. hardcore dynamic war server, so there is no red side. The red side is all slightly overtuned AI. Oh yeah, you definitely need to get a real stick, Dragon. It'll make a large difference. Especially with something where the buttons are actually where they're supposed to be at the correct heights off of the stick. I don't know who designed some of those. Some of those cheaper sticks, they work, but you could tell that whoever made them didn't know actually what they were doing. They just saw a picture of a stick and started putting buttons, because they put the TMS and DMS switches on those cheaper sticks, and they stick out higher than the pickle button and the trim hat, which means you can't reach the trim hat and the pickle button without having to like take your hand off the stick to reach up and over the DMS and TMS. It's kind of like retarded. Yeah, that's my escort. Because I'm transporting all the munitions that we have to have, I went ahead and grabbed an escort to help me. So they're literally escorting me. And Perplex is also escorting me for whatever reason. So I've got one player and 2 NPCs escorting me. I'm covered. I'm going to stick with my Warthog stick for many of my own reasons. But I am going to change my throttle out eventually. Although I am going to get another Thrustmaster Warthog throttle too, but eventually I want to get a secondary throttle. I kind of want to get a Viper throttle for all the axes. I think that would help a lot. That way I'm not using like coolie hats and stuff like that for antenna heights and such. Hello Sweden, how's it going? If I was going to get another stick, it would have to be something crazy like a really high-end Virpil. Because I really like my heavy high-end Thrustmaster Warthog stick. I really like it. That should be a wide enough berth from Gulf. Alright, let's do a direct to leg 2. And execute. Is that Maycop City right there, actually? No, that's not Maycop City. I'm not even close. Yeah, my throttle's starting to go out on me too. Still works for now, but eventually it's gonna go, so I need to start trying to prep for the future of replacing it, but God, so much money. Hopefully I'll get a windfall or something after a little while. Nine miles to leg 2. I'm central. Antarctica. Right in the middle of Antarctica. Does this... I don't even remember if leg 2 transitions to... I think it actually goes right into Maycop after that. Which means I'm going to have to overfly this because I didn't set up an approach. So we're going to ghetto an approach. New threats, huh? Oh, we can see some of the stuff at the Gulf now. Gecko and Tor Gauntlet. Well, that's exactly the two things I was worried about. Pretty sure I actually said there might be a Gecko or a Tor Gauntlet or both there. Oh, really? There's a grumble up there? Lovely. Well, that must mean... Oh, it's at Sam's site, of course. Yeah. Well, at least it's just a... If it's an SA-10, then we just need to hit the flap lid. I can do that. I can hit that once... well, I don't know if I'm going to get to it tonight, though. After I drop this stuff off, I got to go backwards and take out Foxtrot. Before I worry about moving farther east. Never leave enemy positions behind you. Alright, that's Makeup right there in front of me. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's it. So let's just go direct, pump it in, execute. Alright, I've got my star on the runway. I'd rather you not try to land with me when I'm this big. That would be a bad idea. It's just not a good idea, Alex. If we wreck myself out, then I've got to do the whole flight over again from scratch. And everyone else would be waiting on bombs and missiles. So, it's just not worth it. North Pole Cold War rotation. If you just type in North Pole, you'll see all of the different Santa servers. Yep, take it easy, Benji. Good flying tonight. Alright, starting to unload some flaps. Start using the flaps as an air brake. Gear coming down. Just to practice and learn. Return to pre-contacts are usually pretty good. You can get some missions in and try to help out, but there's no real stress. Yeah, return to pre-contact. They're a good start. The enemies aren't extremely over-tuned except for a few. So I usually go to return to pre-contacts just to learn, just when I'm practicing stuff that I'm not super up to date on, or if I just want some chill flights that can still be good and still have action. So that's what I would recommend. Return to pre-contact. Alright, we're on approach. Bringing the speed down. Gear down, flaps are down. Looking good. Yeah, return pre-contact.
1,000 to go. Altitude, 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 altitude.
Smooth. Reverse thrusting. Hell yes. Alright, I'm going to pull off into the infield here because I'm in a Hercules and I don't need paveways. We don't need no taxiway. Hercules are made for the field. Alright, runway's clear. Opening the doors. All right, unloading. We're about to have resources. Boom. All right, now we've got friggin' bombs and missiles. We're set for at least a little while. Yep. You FAFO'd the shit out of that. Come in too steep and sink. Alright, so we got to attack Foxtrot now. Let me go ahead and use a scout, just so I'm not going in completely blind. All right, flak gun, shilkas, AAA, BMP, that's it? Piece of cake. We'll just do this with an Apache. We do have Ks, right? Yeah. Just no Limas. No Limas. That's fine, we don't need them. Ever, did you try to land a little too steep and sink in and flop it down on the ground and break it?
Searching.
Is that even a... Oh, it is 20. It's lagging for a second because I'm in an Apache. If you set up on speed with the Hornet, if you're high on the glide slope, but you follow the on speed, you're gonna come in way too steep and it'll sink.
Fixed wing.
It'll flop.
Searching.
That's why whenever I'm set up on speed, I'll usually keep my flight vector below the runway for quite a ways. I'm coming down below this glide slope and then intercepting, just to make sure I don't sink. Make sure I'm not. If you're not paying attention, it's easy to do that sink at the end because you're coming in too steep.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Boy, it's 20, right?
Fixed wing.
Yeah.
10 o'clock. Searching.
I am going to Foxtrot to clear out all that stuff and set that one up to capture. That way there's no enemy positions behind us before I move forward.
searching. Radar searching.
All right, George.
Radar searching.
All right, loading up.
Radar searching.
Arming the chaff and the helicopter.
Radar.
There's our home plate. All right, I'm on my way to Foxtrot.
Radar tracking missile.
We got floggers coming in. All right, George, you get the Hellfires.
Pausing Hellfire. Missile mode, low ball. Roger, ceasefire.
I'll take the gun on my helmet. All right, gun check. We'll hit the road. Perfect. Let's set the IHADs. All right, we're ready for war.
Radar searching.
Two floggers. Oh, that flogger's painting me. That's lovely. It shouldn't, but we'll fly defensively for a little bit just to try to be cautious. Use ground clutter.
Radar tracking.
Oh yeah, they got me locked. Wait, that doesn't look like the flogger. That's a Hornet.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
38 kilometers. We're not making very good time, but we're bobbing and weaving. We don't have to bob and weave anymore. We're good. Oh, there's two Hinds coming into Maycop. That might be a problem. Just because we don't have that much anti-air at Maycop. I don't have enough experience built up on my on this war to be able to purchase air defenses. I don't think. Let me check. If I can, I will. No, I can't do that yet.
Radar searching.
We're still too far out for George to see anything on the T-deck, but we'll check anyway.
And sleep. De-sleep.
I believe we have to kill the... Oh, he can. Never mind. He's got him. We've got to kill the Zeus 57 and the Shilkas ASAP. Once the Shilkas and the Zeus 57 flak gun are dead, then we can get a little bit closer to take out the AAA guns. You just got to be really cautious at the start. That double barrel flak gun can kill us like real fast, and Shilkas can kill you real fast if you get close. We'll have to max range them. Can you see what they are yet there, George? That's all the zoom I've got.
Radar searching.
Yeah, too far away to actually tell what it is.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
And we don't have Limas or the Doppler because this isn't... This is like mid-tier Cold War, so there's no GPS and there's no Limas, there's no Doppler. We just gotta use Ks and laze them. Lurk away, guys. No feet pictures, though. Alright, we're on 305. I believe the flak gun was all the way to the left. So I'm thinking... Yeah, these units right here by this this tree, I think this is going to be the Shilkas and the flak gun. Keep the TDAC looking right there until we get closer. Yep, those Hinds are still cruising in. We'll try to get this done as quick as we can.
Radar.
Oh, never mind. What happened? They're on the right now. They moved. So that's the BMP to the left, and this stuff to the right is going to be where the 57 is. Yeah, under the trees too. Nifty. We might have to reposition to get a good shot. Nothing like shooting a Hellfire and it clips a tree. Alright, let's speed up a little bit. I'm running out of steam. We should be able to get 110 knots out of this thing with a full load without torquing it up. "20 kilometers. Oh, and I lost. George is losing targets. Shit, I saw that. They're moving. That's the far... I see that guy right under the tree there. All right, let's climb up a little higher.
Radar searching.
Tomcat. Oh, that's our scout. Ah, there's a hill there too. Yeah, let's definitely climb up higher. I didn't see that gradation on the ground right there. It's so hard to see that stuff through sensors. Sometimes you have no idea. You're looking right over the top of a small hill and there's a bunch of shit on the other side you cannot see until you either fly over it and get shot up, or you climb up higher and look down or at a steeper angle. I think that's the Shilkas. Come on, George. You need to start identifying stuff. You've got the big TDAC screen up there in the front seat. Tell me what I'm looking at. Please. 15 kilometers. We're so close, man. You should be spotting this stuff for me now. Sweden, you are looking at an Apache AH-64D. We've got 16K model Hellfires, laser guided Hellfires, and about 1,200 rounds of 30 mil chain gun. And we're going to try to kill everything over here at Foxtrot so we can neutralize it and capture it. We can't capture it with the Apache, but we can definitely kill everything and neutralize it, and we'll just have to come back and capture it with a Chinook.
Radar searching.
Okay, George, seriously. It's a public server. Everyone's welcome. You don't need my permission. I'm just a pilot. That scout is not seeing everything either. George, if you can't tell me what that shit is and when we get to 10 kilometers, I'm gonna push you out.
Radar searching.
This Apache's gonna give birth to you. You're gonna be the final flare. Because I'm gonna light you on fire when I push you out. Jesus. Okay, let's reset the TDAC.
And slave. Deslaving.
Nope, he still ain't. That is pretty ridiculous. Okay, that's got to be a Shilka. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, everyone's welcome. You know, until you're not. Everybody's always welcome until they say or do something completely stupid or something. I don't know. I don't have any power to ban somebody. I'm not a banny type person anyway. Holy shit, that was definitely a Shilka. I saw it for a split second.
Radar searching.
Got it?
Radar searching.
Laser on. Roger.
Okay, that's the flak gun.
Negative. Out of range.
We're gonna max range it. Readjust that.
Roger.
Radar searching.
Give me an image track.
searching.
Got it. Alright, let's slow up. Yeah, I'm gonna creep forward, George. You just need to tell me right away.
Radar, searching.
North Pole, Cold War rotation.
In range, ready to launch. Firing.
Rifle, Zeus 57.
Radar, searching.
Good effects on target. And slave. Deslaving. Laser on. Roger.
Got an image track, got it. And rifle Shoka.
Negative, that's too far.
What? It's literally sitting next to what we just shot. George, I know you're special, but please.
Radar, searching.
Favorite's bringing up the Huey, which means he can capture this as soon as I kill everything. I'm working on it, Favorite. It's gonna take me a second. George is being George. Seriously, George, what are you doing?
Laser. And slave. Deslaving. Dewased. Laser on. Pausing Hellfire. Lasers off. Deslave. Blazing. Firing.
Rifle, AAA.
Radar, searching.
Laser. Those are good hits. And slave. Deslave. Blazing.
Give me an image track.
Copy.
Got it. Rifle.
Constraints.
Oh.
Roger, engaging.
Rifle. Another technical. Alright, I'm gonna come back around to get that Shilka.
Laser. Good effects, good effects. Slaving. Deslave. Blazing.
Where's that Shilka? That's the Shilka right there. Got it.
Roger.
Rifle.
Firing.
North Pole Cold War rotation. Just type in North Pole and it'll be, one of them will say like Cold War rotation.
Laser. Target destroyed.
It'll be on Caucasus right now.
I'm deslaved. Blazing.
BMP.
Roger.
Image tracking.
Copy.
He's not image tracking it. There we go, he got it. Okay.
Engaging.
Rifle. Should be the last target, I think.
Good effects on target. Roger, ceasefire.
Yep. Alright, Fox, our favorite. Favatire. It's all you.
Rotor RPM high. Radar searching.
Alright, I'll hold back, Favatire until you get here. We've made pretty good distance tonight. Capturing Maycop and getting it all sealed away and getting it all reinforced and then getting all the supplies in there was good. What's up, Box? Another night, another war. Well, except it's the same war because it takes friggin' a good week to complete these wars.
Radar searching.
Alright, Favatire is almost here. Almost here. Thank you, thank you. I've had to use that to defend missile shots many a time. When you have to change altitude levels because you got a missile fired on you in a helicopter, that's the best, quickest way to change direction and elevation as fast as possible. A spiraling barrel roll works good. I mean, unless you screw it up, then it works terribly bad.
Radar searching.
D-Lost.
Whoa. Not in the... Oh, shit. No, Favatire, you wrecked. No. Okay, I'm heading back to Maycop. No, you cannot fire the M4 in the Apache, but in the Kiowa, you absolutely can. Not very well, but you can.
Radar searching.
Is there an NPC started up yet? Nope, not yet. We're gonna capture this point before we're done tonight. It's gonna happen. Alright, Favatire's coming back with a Huey. You can do it! I have faith.
Radar searching.
How much liquid dinosaur do we got? Now we're still topped off.
Radar searching.
We only used a little less than a quarter of our fuel so far. Gotta love helicopter efficiency.
Radar searching.
No, the Apache's not my favorite. I definitely love the Apache, but I'm a big old aviation nerd. And I'm all disabled and shit now, so I can't fly in real life anymore at all. So I just love aircraft, period. But it's not my favorite. It's very good at what it does, so I end up using it quite a bit in these dynamic war servers when I really need to get something done. The Apache is definitely one of the ones I go to a lot, but it's not my favorite. I don't even know what my favorite helicopter would be. I know what my favorite helicopter is, but it's not in DCS. Really? It should. Dynamic make-up? I don't know why it wouldn't let you do that. It showed you on one. My favorite helicopter is an AH-1.
Radar searching.
It's quite literally what made me want to become a pilot in real life was the AH-1. Unfortunately, they're not in DCS yet, but they will be. We will have an AH-1 Cobra. Like a real one.
Radar searching.
Well, they're not going to put the Zulu in. They can't. Well, I mean, they could, but it would be mildly fake. The Zulu is classified. But the AH-1 Zulu is the best attack helicopter we have right now. That would be great, but it's not going to be put in DCS. We'll get an AH-1 Cobra.
Radar searching.
Now that most of the Cold War stuff is kind of done for now, the next theme that's going to be getting pushed is Vietnam. And we're almost there already, to be honest. We just need an AH-1. We need a 105 Thud. Be nice to have a Sandy. I don't know if they're going to do that though. Didn't somebody say they were doing a Sky Raider and something happened already to where the company that was going to do it messed up or something like that? Haven't looked into that one yet. But really all we need would be, yeah, like a Thud and the AH-1. There's other aircraft, but those would be the two we don't have yet that we're already getting the Intruder. I'm not sure when, but I'm pretty sure Heapler said it's coming in.
Radar searching.
I have no idea why it wouldn't let you join, dude. It doesn't make sense to me. Did you try a different airfield or a different aircraft and see what's going on? It shows you in the game and it shows you in a Viper.
Radar searching.
I honestly have no idea why you wouldn't be able to join the aircraft unless you're running some kind of mod that's not allowed or something like that. I don't know. But that would, like, usually if that's the case, it wouldn't let you join the server or it wouldn't let you spawn the aircraft at all. Oh, let me see if I can get... Is that gonna hold? Probably not. Nope, it's gonna hold. Awesome. Now we can keep an eye on Fava Tire, make sure he's got this shit. Is he doing a sling load?
Radar searching.
No. Boy, that thing is fully loaded. Oh, you can do door gunners with the rocket pods? That's kind of cool. I wish those low caliber miniguns, the Billy guns on the front, actually did damage. They've been nerfed too much. Oh shit, what is that? There's a Mirage F1 literally flying directly over our base, and he's not getting... Oh wait, he's dead. He got hit. Okay. I was gonna say, there's a Roland and Gepards and shit right there. How is he getting that close? Our Gepards must be like totally out to lunch. Like they're just winging it. They're not walking onto him before they shoot. What do you mean, how do I work it? I use my trim hat on my stick as my George interface button. And then my do action I put as my pickle button. So I just use the hat and the one button there. So you've got the up, down, left, right, and then the center is my pickle button. Oh no. the anti-torque. Oops. Well, when I land, I can show you my setup, like what the actual key bindings are for it, if that'll help you. Give me a second to land up here. But like I can hit my left once to have him waz, and again to waz the Hellfires. Then from here I can hit up once from where I'm looking to set the TDAC there.
And sleep. De-sleep.
And then if there was targets, which you can see this list on the left, now I can use the up and down to cycle the targets. If I wanted to fire on one of them, I can hit right.
Blazing.
And now he's tracking and lasing that target. We can see it right here. If I think he's a little off, I can hold down the fire button
Copy.
to have him readjust the shot and get a new image track until I like it. Then I can just hit my pickle button once from here to fire, as long as I've got him in constraints, which I do right now, but I'm not going to shoot because that's a friendly.
Lasers off. De-wased.
Radar.
Copy. Ceasefire.
And I hit left to unlock it and de-waz the Hellfires. I hit down to reset the TDAC onto the bore sight. Alright, I'm starting my approach into Maycop to land. Oh no. Did Favor Tire die again? Did he wreck? Having trouble with the Huey? The Huey can be a bitch, especially if you're not good with VRS yet. She definitely likes to fall, especially in DCS where VSR is a little bit overblown. It's a little bit too much. Just because the ground effect isn't programmed into the game perfectly yet or anything. Oh, don't lag. There we go. Say, of course it's going to start stalling and lagging right when I'm like descending and then 10 feet above the ground. Alright, unloading torque. So you've got the up, down, left, right, and a button. Yeah, I'll show you what the key binding is called for bringing the menu up. Alright, to bring up the little yellow menu down here on the bottom is... Oh shit! I almost despawned my Apache. So I have mine on B, it's called George AI Show Hide. So this was the one right here. And when you hit that one, that brings up the menu. And then of course I've got the George AI multifunction input center. That is the pickle button, that's the shoot button. The one you hold down to readjust the shot or hit it once to fire the shot that he has locked. And then his context menu that the B brings up, you have to go to George AI helper and bind these ones. Up, down, left, right as up, down, left, right. And that's it. That's all I need. The trim hat is my up, down, left, right. My keyboard B button is to bring up the actual menu so that he's working. And then my pickle button is the multifunction input center. That's all the bindings I have for George. Well, besides the store target, but I never tell him to store targets anymore because he bugs that shit out too much. Okay, I'm gonna grab a Chinook. Favatar, well actually, he might not actually be in the stream. He might not be able to hear me. I'm not talking on the radio. I'm gonna grab a Chinook though so I can go capture that point. Oh wait, here we go. We got an NPC coming in. That'll be single tier though. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a Chinook and finish it off to make sure it's max tier. Ah, well, he should have. That's very important. That's the only bindings you really need though to completely utilize George. The 4-way, the multifunction input center, and then the show hide. That's it. And then just keep working with, and remember when George starts bugging out and he's shooting shit over the top of it where he's bugged, like the gun is for some reason putting all the bullets directly above and to the right of the target, just hold down that multifunction context center button to have him readjust the shot and make sure he gets a good image track directly on the target. Even if he missed and it looks like he has a good target, have him readjust it. That's how you get around that bug, because it is a bug. Okay, give me a second. I have got to use the restroom before I do this flight. Alright. Oh. This is going to be my last flight of the night, for sure. My legs are friggin' super shot. But let's finish capturing Foxtrot before I go.
Searching. Gun. 3 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Oh my gosh. Foxtrot. Alright, we got Foxtrot. Opening up the doors. Alright, we'll just grab troops. They weigh less than containers. Ooh, nice. Nimke is in an A model frog. I approve. A model frogs are off. Alright, let's load up. Let's see, parent menu. Actually, let's grab other logistics. Let's go ahead and grab one set of warehouse supplies. And then let's grab troops after that and fill up with troops on the rest of it.
Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, take us to the action.
Oh shoot, I think I overloaded it. I forgot to put the warehouse supplies in first. Is it gonna fit? Oh, it fit. Screw it. We got it. We're a little heavy. We'll be fine. I am a professional beginner. Alright, we got our waypoint. Yep. Alright. Here we go.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're on the way. Let's make sure we don't get going too fast, and we should be good. We are very heavy, so if we get up to about 150 knots, we might start blade stalling the ass end around. So I'll try to keep her down to like 130. Oh, slow down, slow down. Alright, that NPC Chinook should be getting close, right? Whoops, damn it. Yeah, he's getting real close. I think Foxtrot is just a tier 2. It doesn't matter, I bought 4 sets of troops. That'll tier it up to... It could tier it all the way up to 4 if it had to, but I don't think it's gonna... I think it's only got 2. So we'll finish tiering it up, and it will also drop off 1 set of warehouse supplies there. Although we don't really need to put the supplies in, but just in case, might as well. I brought in a friggin' C-130 worth of shit to Maycop, so Maycop should be flush. I brought in so many supplies. I love that C-130. That is so great, being able to bring in that much stuff in a single flight. Oh yeah, warehouse is still sitting pretty. Oop. Climb up a little higher. 100 see if we can get our force trim set good enough to where we're not going to keep speeding up. That looks pretty good. Until I said that. $19 miles. Is it really 90? Yeah, it's a little ways. Yep, as soon as I land, I'm definitely going to have to call it because I'm just about out of time, too. It's about to be a little lively around here. I can't be streaming when that happens. Magic, are you streaming? We're about halfway there. Wow. That guy is certainly taking his time landing. Yeah, it's tier. It could go up to tier 2. So we'll tier it up to 2, and we'll give it some supplies.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
And we'll be back tonight to keep moving. We still got a ways to go. And then at the end, we've got to take out all those points. There's a lot. I would assume there's a lot of shit here. I have not done Santa's version of this map, so we'll see what all is here, but I bet you Mike and Lima are pretty stacked with SAMs, and I bet you there's SAMs at all 3 airfields too. Plus armor, SHORADs. I have a feeling it'll be pretty stacked, and it's a heck of a flight too, right? Because the nearest airfield is going to be Beslan. So Mozdok, Nalachek, Beslan. It's probably better to come out of Katusi, right? Shoot, how far was that? From Katusi, it's 115 miles, but from Beslan, it's 9. So it's a little bit closer from Beslan, but you got to go over the mountain. So I guess dealer's choice. Either way, it's a bit of a slog. Nine miles. And I'll just, I'll look and see who's streaming. I'll get everybody rated over somewhere. And YouTube people, thanks for hanging out. Fortunately, I can't raid you anywhere, but I appreciate everyone who enjoys watching over on YouTube. Eventually, I'll be able to maybe start making a little bit of money, and when I do that, I'll spend the money I have to spend to be able to stream on YouTube at full screen, the same as Twitch. Unfortunately, right now my streaming software doesn't let me stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time without spending a bunch of money I don't have. So on the YouTube side, it's got to be vertical. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Whoa. How are you doing tonight, Salik? All right, we are almost there. Where's the fart pad? Right there, I see it. Tally pad. Start our approach. Alright, we're decelerating and we're going to start descending. Got to start preemptively slowing down when we're this heavy. I guess we'll just bring her right in on one of the pads like a boss. Okay, I got a pad picked out. Alright, doors opening. Kay Johnson, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, we're going to capture this thing, and then let me get over onto Twitch, and I'll see who's flying, and I'll raid you guys over. Alright, first we're going to drop off the troops. And let's unload the warehouse supplies. The troops should tier it up to 2 now. There we go. Tiered it up. Alright, Foxtrot's max rank. And there's supplies and reinforcements. There goes Magic. He got in his Viper. I don't know why it wasn't letting him do it before. What are you guys going after? Sam site? Nice. Oh yeah, you guys already been hitting it. The flap lid is already down. SA-10's been neutered. You guys should be able to own that. Yeah, but think of it this way, Kay Johnson. It wasn't this good until recently. Like, it's gotten leaps and bounds better just in the last few years. Like, by a large margin. The flight models, the way the air works, the graphics, the amount of aircraft that are in here and supported, it's gotten so now is definitely the time to get into aviation if you're not already there. Because this is the hands down best flight sim you're gonna be able to get into. I mean, they use this to train military pilots. Absolutely. Go look up military use A10 flight sim. It's a military version of DCS. I'm assuming there's going to be a few differences, but awesome. Well, congratulations, Johnson. You're going to love it, I hope. If you have any questions or anything like that, you're always welcome to stop by here when I'm streaming and ask me in the Discord. I do not mind helping people out when I can. And there's a ton of other people in DCS that are really cool that'll help. And there's a shit ton of videos on YouTube. I even make some tutorial videos on YouTube for people, so there's plenty of information out there. All right, let me bring up. Whoops. Let me bring up Twitch and see who's flying right now, and I will get you guys rated over somewhere because I've got to get out of here. I'm so out of time. Let's see who is flying. Oh, there we go. Sweden's flying. Let's go ahead and throw everybody over to Sweden tonight. I don't think I've ever raided Sweden. I don't think I've ever raided Sweden, so we're gonna raid Sweden tonight. Yep, take it easy, Hawk. Moon, thank you, I appreciate that. Definitely a lot of people will help. Not everybody, but there's definitely quite a few that'll help you. And just remember, if I'm helping you, I'm absolutely telling you shit wrong. That way I look better. So just know that. If you ask me for my help, I'm gonna help you, but it's gonna all be wrong. I'm actually not even that good. I don't even know what's going on most of the time. I just make shit up. But I make everyone else worse, so it's a strategy that works. Alright, yep, here we go. I'm rating Sweden Ops. Tell Sweden hide for me. Everybody have a good night. I will be back tonight like normal, and we'll keep flying. Liam, have a good night. Sebi, everybody else.
I am right behind you. Don't be scared.
And Jack.
I just want to play a game with you.